Alright, looks like we're live. Alright, give it a minute or two. Alright, let's jump into the recap. So, previously, I tried to go to the Shrine of a Mana locked door. I failed to do that, so that's actually something we should do today. After the Santir Spear. Shrine of a Mana locked door. I figured out what it was that I was missing. So we beat the Blue Smelter Demon. And we went into Shulva, the Sunken City. And we beat Queen Alana. Unfortunately, we were unable to save our boy, Benhart. So we're just gonna have to try to make sure Benhart doesn't die for the remaining fights. So I'm gonna have to get a lot stronger with my magic so that I can output that much more damage and keep him alive. Problem is, Benhart wants to be a tank, but he's not the best at tanking. That's kind of what we did last time. So, I was convinced by Saber to, you know, give Santir Spear a chance. So, off stream, I did a little bit of grinding just so that I could get the strength to wield Santir's Spear. So, the strength and dex. I leveled dex first because you can always two-hand to get the strength you need. But you can't do that with dex, so at a minimum you need to meet the dex requirement. I figured out the reason why the Shrine of a Mana locked door didn't open, so we're gonna get that done. And we're gonna fight the dragon. But first things first, I've been working on breaking Santir's Spear, and it's almost broken. So I saved the last few minutes of breaking Santir's Spear for the beginning of this stream. So with that information out of the way, let's get into it. So I decided to go to the Undead Crypt to break Santir's Spear because you have the little zombie dudes that just keep popping up. So I can keep using them to wear down the durability. And as you can tell, the durability of Santir's Spear is almost completely gone. I spent a while wearing it down, because Santir's Spear durability is so high. Give you an idea, you can tell the maximum amount is 500, whereas the durabilities for my other weapons is like 50 or 60. Also using the Ring of the Evil Eye to heal myself up from killing these guys, so whenever they hit me, I can recover that if I can fight them for a bit without getting hit. Yeah. Now, the unbroken version of the Sentry Spear moveset is interesting, but we shouldn't get too used to it. It acts more like a Great Hammer instead of a spear. But once we break it, it's actually going to be more like a Twin Blade, almost. That was the crown, restoring my spells. "41 out of 50. We are not going anywhere until we have busted this spear. Also, hitting the bell, I think, helps with the durability loss as well. Now, there's other places you can do this, but it gets a little bit boring. Like, if you go to the crows at the beginning of the game, and that's not really crows, it's more like go to their nest. You can hit the nest an endless amount of times, and that'll wear down the durability. But that's a little bit boring, and this is one of the other places where you can just endlessly hit guys to break the durability. And the one of the benefits of doing it here is that you're also getting an endless amount of souls while you're doing that. Alright, our other durabilities are doing okay. We're at 32. Still got a bit to go. I'm also wearing the Gestures gloves and the Seldora trousers because those increase the amount of souls you get. I'm not gonna kill the armor vendor for the Seldora set. "31 out of 500. I decided to save the last 10% of the durability for the stream. I was at this for like a good hour. Slowly getting there. Now, if any of my other gear starts to take damage, like my armor, I can repair it with my repair spell. And the repair spell won't repair the spear unless I have it out. So if I switch to a different... So if I take it off like that, it won't repair. Let's see. The spear itself, I need to get up to 20 strength, and I am up to 15. I really didn't want to invest too many points into strength, but I figure I just need the minimum so that I can wield it with a one hand if it comes to that. $25, but these guys stopped giving me souls. So let's go elsewhere and farm them there. I don't know if it's the same supplies. Okay, will this guy give me souls? Yeah, okay. Guess there might be a finite supply of how many of them can give you souls. Got so much prisoner garb. 22 out of 500. We're doing good. $19. So close. I wonder how many prisoner tatters I have. I have a few. $16. So close. $15. Let's see if I hit this. 14. So hitting the bell actually works. But hitting the bell is also annoying because, you know, you're constantly ringing a bell. So close. Ten. It's that 2%? Yeah, 10 is 2%. That's 1.2%. 1%. Or 0.8%. Okay, it's almost broken. Point 0.6. We are almost there. I wonder if the strength requirement stays the same once it's broken. Last 0.2%. We should get it against the dude. There it is. Santier's spear is broken. Look at this moveset. Alright, we can stop killing these bums. So we're gonna invest the next few levels into strength just so we can one-hand it. But then it's gonna go all back to intelligence. we pop a couple of souls, we might be able to get the last bit we need. How much does this give us? Okay, let's do 2 more of those.
Bearer hunt.
Okay, so the one-handed move is a spear thrust, which is good. Then we have this overhand strike, which is also good. And the two-handed is this, like, twin blade style. One of the advantages of the center spear is that it doesn't have durability to worry about. So now that we've done that, Rise of the Dead. So one of the things that apparently I was missing, I didn't interact with the Milfanito that was right before Demon of Song. Let us rectify that. Also, we can wear our usual drip. So, not sure which gloves particularly we were using, but we can use the engraved gauntlets for that critical bonus that pops up every so often. And then we had the Fume Sorcerer pants. Yeah, that works. So apparently doing that sets her free. And that should allow us to get in there. Ooh, almost missed that. Raw stone. Alright. And now we have to be hollow for this. I've died. There it is. So talking to that one was what we were missing. Got a hostile. A lock-on does not want to lock on. Brother, let me lock on. Just have to go in there melee. Jeez. Hmm.
Who are you? And what do you want from us? Milfinito. My name? Do you mean we know no? We sing eternally for those who bend. We have been here. We know nothing. The little ones and the great dead one taught us. We have this. We hear a song. You read. Take this. You silence that cursed sing. Please accept. Do you seek? You poor. Take this. This is all that we can do. The little and the great. We have. This is what.
Alright, that is a number of freebies we're gonna get from her. So there's a pyromancer out there. And the pyromancer there. Correct. That's why we like Soul Spear. You just need more of it. Soul Arrow's alright, but Soul Spear is much better. Though we can restore a little bit. Right now. There we go. Back to 3. Because there's another pyromancer here. Okay, so much for that. Pyromancy spam is ridiculous. Okay. I got my pyromancies up. I can use that. Chest. I think this might be the reason I really came here. The Manslayer. It is a katana. A poison katana. And we can use it. It's probably not going to help us very much against the late game bosses because I think most of them are immune to poison. But, you know, it's nice to have. Might be useful when we do New Game Plus. See anything this way? There's another chest. So let us go over there. Bonfire Ascetic. Now, it's kind of ironic because I think one of the best things that they ever did in Dark Souls 2 that they didn't do in any of the other games was the Bonfire Ascetic mechanic where you can level up a certain area so that you could replay the boss again. But at the same time, because I like all of the numbers to be even, I don't use the Bonfire Ascetic. If I was doing like challenge runs all the time where it's like, yeah, just fight the Rotten 4 times in a row to unlock the gates to Drangleic, then it would make sense. But since I don't do stuff like that, my sense of wanting to keep everything even keeps me from using Bonfire Ascetics. Okay. So, let's see. What objectives have we done? So we've broken Santier's Spear. We did the Shrine of Amana locked door. So now it's time to head back to Sholva and face off against the dragon. And I wanted to do the Santier's Spear thing because this dragon does really high durability damage against weapons. So Santier's Spear is the perfect weapon to fight him because it doesn't suffer from durability once it's broken. Interestingly enough, because he does so much damage to weapons, if you like summon to fight him, you could potentially use the dragon to break Santier's Spear for you. Okay, what talisman do we probably want? Lingering Dragon Crest? Maybe. Because that'll increase our how long our magic buff is. We don't need the Ring of the Evil Eye. Because it is... you only benefit from it when you kill a minion and it's a boss, so there's not going to be any of that. See. We're not going to use the blue flame because it's probably going to break if we try to use it against him as a sword. And if we are going to use it to cast spells, we're better off using the staff instead of that. Okay. So we've got our blue dagger. Sorry, what's it called? Yeah, blue dagger. And we've got our staff. So let's go. Let's face off against this dragon. Okay. Mistakes were made. Ooh. That toxic effect was rough. Also, my spellcasting was feeling pretty slow. We might have to go for faster casting somehow. Now, faster casting might be the move instead of stronger spells. So forget the lingering. We're gonna go with that one. I guess that one helps. Now there's the Lion Mage set, because the Lion Mage set increases casting speed. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll pop another humanity just to not look all zombified while fighting him. Haven't fought this dragon in a while. Should be a good time. I'm gonna keep the Black Witch's staff on my offhand in case I need to pull off a heal. Also, let's remove spells we don't need. So we do want to keep Great Heal. This one, Soul Appease, not so much. But we can swap it for more spears, which I don't know why I didn't do that before, but now we've got 6 soul spears. So, you know, that's pretty good. Fortunately, we didn't have that many souls. I'm not going to worry too much about them. That toxic is a problem. Jesus. Okay. Now, it's often said that mages in DS2 are broken. This is half true. They're broken against regular enemies when you can target them from a distance. Against bosses, not so much. Now, I could be using these, the summons, and that would probably make me as a mage better, but if I'm a mage and I'm the only target, it is a bit of a tricky proposition. We're gonna try a little bit of melee this time. Sweet. Damn it. God damn it. I was cheaping out on the flasks. But I was doing good damage with the Santir Spear. So Santir Spear, probably the move. We'll try again. Actually, let us... we'll put the staff in the offhand as well, in case we want to cast using that. Pop another humanity because I don't like looking like jerky. Top up. Let's go. Do a combination of both. We'll use the flasks first, and then if we run out of those, we'll use the crystals. Oh, God damn it. We'll get this in a minute. This is fine. I will pop all the humanities. Okay, since I'm not relying primarily on casting anymore, we can go back to our previous look. Okay, I always mess that one up. The amount of damage we're doing isn't bad. But the damage he's doing is pretty good as well. keep messing that up. Fuck's sake. Oh. Okay, that toxic field, kinda dirty. Got him. Whew. Crown of the Sunken King. Oh. Got York's ring as well. Pretty nice. Let's recover our 0 souls, so we don't leave a bloodstain behind. I'm kidding, the bloodstain will be there no matter what we do. So yeah. Had to take the hybrid approach of melee unless we knew we could pull off a shot. Let's go back to Majula, spend those souls so we can top up what we need for strength, and then we'll go and face off against the gank squad.
Bearer of the curse, until hope has...
Alright, we've got our strength at 20. So we can now one-hand the spear. Perfect. And it looks like, see, 42, 41,700. So we can just pop some souls. Okay, perfect.
Bearer until...
I am the bearer of the curse. Now, back to pumping that int. We didn't really need that one. Put on the cat ring so we can keep the spells we currently have. Also, take our rings and store our duplicates. Keep the +3. Keep the third. This one's good. They're all the same. Okay. Okay, do we have our little cat icon? We do. Got me curious. Did we ever get some of the items that were kind of hanging out over there? Yeah, let's see if we can grab that one. Oh, nice. Alright. Use the feather to get out of here. So, I guess we can put the blue dagger on the right hand. If we want to use that for... and then just keep the spell casting in the left hand. Still getting used to this moveset. Get that free healing in. Yep, I can always use Santier's spear as a spear. Never not an option. So in order to go to Gank Squad, we need to use this store. I'm burning through my great heals, but I'll get them back. Damn, the difference between the Soul Spear and the Great Soul Arrow is ridiculous. Alright, root. So I'm feeling that when I actually do the no death run, it's gonna be more of like a warrior that is enhanced by magic and for boss fights and just uses them like the magic spells to pick off baddies. But for like the actual boss fights, it makes more sense not to depend too highly on spells. Oh, well, we're getting them back every couple of minutes. And, I hear some rather unpleasant skittering sounds. We're just gonna go upstairs once more. Is this the thing I was looking for? Sanctum Shield, it is. So, Sanctum Shield may be replacing the Black Witch's Staff. It basically does the same thing, where you can cast both hexes, miracles, spells, but it's in the shape of a shield. Now, you don't want to use it offensively because you're not going to get that much damage output, but for just for like miracles and buffing your stuff, that's probably going to be fine. This was completely unnecessary, lighting these. I just like doing that. Hurrah for pointless. We are going to have to get the Twinkling Titanite to actually do that leveling. He hit me with the Lloyd's Talisman. Jeez. Kicking my ass. Gonna run away. As one does. Lloyd's Talisman isn't gonna let me, like, heal normally, but I should be able to still cast a miracle. What a jerk. God damn it. Oh, we'll try again. And I might try just spell spamming him while he's on the bridge, because it's really hard to dodge. Here I go again on my own. Pop. That is another one I've missed. I'm gonna have to go there. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, god damn it. I am still getting used to Santir's spear. The poke seems a little weak. You know what we haven't tried? So forget that, because that makes me take more damage. Stone Ring. It helps increase the amount of poise damage. I'm getting my ass kicked, but it's fine. Alright, if I have to fight him, I'll fight him over here where I'm not at risk of falling to my death. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure if the fact that I'm wearing the poise ring is the stone ring is also helping there. Okay. So you step away after you kill her because she does that kinda cheeky poison cloud. I'm having this much trouble with the regular guys. Gank Squad is gonna kick my ass. But fortunately, when and we do the no bonfire, no death run. We don't actually have to do the DLCs to beat the game. Where are you? Right, did that do... Okay, it did a little damage to my equipment, but not too much. So we should be able to just top ourselves off and we'll be good. Put a fresh coat of paint. Get the soul spear ready. This guy is taking that like a champ. Yeah, I tried to do the parry, but it didn't work out. We're gonna climb up the ladder again. Run for our lives. I don't think I got affected by Lloyd's talisman this time, so I should be good to heal, yeah. Got wrecked. Okay, we're doing that. Very well. See you later. At least now if I die, I respawn here. What a jerk. Well, at least we got one humanity back. And an elevator. Five torches. Good, good. We won't be left in the dark. There's another item around here. Dark. Great sword. Okay. Now the only way down is to jump here. I think if I just get a running start and then turn it into a plunge, I should be good. And then this elevator that was not working before is good to go. Got our binoculars out. And we're gonna sacrifice the dagger for the whip. Rapacious Andre. Ruined Alphys. I think I'm getting more used to the Santir Spear. But the camera, that is the real battle. Still alive? The reason I like using whips is because there's breakable things that are annoying, such as those statues. Okay. You gotta aim for its little feet. Okay, cool, cool. No petrification statues. Getting in the way of my casting. Now, I'm only gonna bother clearing this area out the first time, because I want to loot the items here. Afterwards, we're just gonna run that way, and we'll be good. Running R1 does that spin attack. Great for clearing out a bunch of these at a time. I'm being so cheap with the little flame butterflies. Oh, hello. Oop. Any other poison warriors? Oh. Ah, it's that guy. Destroying those things doesn't give you any XP. Any souls. They don't drop any items. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Two bright bugs, very nice. Annoying. You. Three petrified somethings. Oh, we might get lucky. Petrified somethings are like lottery tickets, but with slightly better odds. It's like, the jackpot obviously isn't a million, but on the bright side, your odds of getting something good are pretty good. Is that one even breakable? Okay. Maybe it was already broken. Yeah, once we get into the gank fight, I'm not going to be able to use that miracle, because they're going to be on top of me at all times. Oh, thanks. Really? I wish that lance they have was available as a weapon, but it isn't. Okay, we'll pop a flame butterfly. Doesn't matter. I just want to light this up. Okay, we're here. Let us do a quick repair. Switch over to Santier's spear. Give it the buff. Alright. Gank squad time. Things that I don't need, that. See you guys later. This fight is going to be mostly hits and runs. Where's that frickin' archer? Ooh, nice. I'll be back for you. God damn. Been stun locked. Pop our crystals. Here we go. Pop a crystal. Now we're just hit and run, hit and run. Where did he go? Did he fall? Maybe he did. Okay, I see him. What is up with those hitboxes? Okay, we gotta run, we gotta run. Come on, run, god damn it. Why am I so slow? Fuck's sake. That's one. For the one wearing the Alva armor, next target. Why? I'm not carrying a shield. Okay, but I do have to hit him first. I love how they follow me. Nice. The fudge. This is where it pays to be a wizard. Let's heal up while we run. This is an attrition fight. God damn. Hello, Suzanne. Welcome to the fight. We are fighting the gank squad. This is actually the first attempt. We've already taken out the explorer. And we are now facing off against the other two. Afflicted Grave Robber and the Ancient Soldier. Okay, we'll swap to Great Heavy Soul Arrows while our Soul Spears recharge. Yeah, I do the little loop to kite them around. Oh, god damn. Fuck. Oop. Get fucked. Just you and me, big boy. Damage is okay. Not the greatest, but it is okay. After all, this guy is Havling. Okay. Yeah, that is the Havel set. Just let those crystals heal me up. Oh, that is dirty. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Nice. Why is it that the the backstab does so much more damage than the crit, the front crit? Get fucked. Oh, damn. Damn. That was a good one. Thank you, thank you. So as you can see, I have Santir's Spear. I spent the first like 15-20 minutes of the stream inside of the crypt, not the what was it, the where the king was, just breaking it. Yeah. No, this was good. I'm glad I didn't have to redo that again, because the gank fight, this is like one of the most bullshit fights. Oh no, thank you, thank you. That was, I had a strategy which was don't face tank them, because they're, it's a guy in a freaking Havel set. He's gonna squash me if I'm not playing it smart. And now for the real reward, the real reason we did this. You know it. You know what it is. Flower skirt. Of course, the flower skirt is it is weird. Like, it's like, it looks a little, it's, why does it look like that? It might be because of the top that I'm using, that it looks like it's squashed. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like it's squashed. Whereas without, so it looks like it's my top that was causing it to get all squashed. Because, let's see, if we use that, no, squashed. So we are not actually going to use the flower skirt. We just did it for the love of the game. But we can leave. Yeah, we can leave Shulva. We are done with Shulva. Let's see, how many... We've got 11 Twinkling Titanites. So 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, plus 4 is 10. So we can get the Sanctum Shield to plus 4. And we'll do that. Because the Sanctum Shield is actually going to replace the Black Witch's Staff. And... fork in the road time. I'm sure there is a top that makes the flower skirt look good, but this ain't it. Yeah, Shulva was good, but I'm pretty sure that if you were to go to Shulva in real life, Place is just gonna smell like fumes and poison. Okay. You know where we're going now. Helium Lois. And once we get to the bonfire there, I'll head back to Majula, get some points into intelligence and attunement. I think we can afford 2, so we'll put 1 of each. And then we'll do Helium Lois proper. So Santier's Spear is pretty cool. No, we're not gonna skip out on Majula. Majula is part of the thing. We can't not go to Majula. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to her in a while. Let's see if she has anything fun to say. I don't feel that I'm dressed for this location. It is a very cool DLC. I don't, no pun intended. So Santier's Spear, one-handed. So I recommend that when you get the chance.
You, approaching the Leon Lois.
Whoa.
Turn back.
Had the poop walk there.
Yo.
Okay. So Santier's Spear, one hand is just a spear, but 2-hand. It's got the twin blade moveset, but the thing about it is that look at the durability. 0 out of 500. So I recommend that when you get the chance, like watch the first like 20 minutes of the stream, and basically that's me just fighting guys until I broke the durability. Because originally, in that top part right there, of the spear, that was like a whole that was the head of a statue. But once we broke the 500 durability, it turned into this. Because at first it was like an awkward hammer moveset, but now it's like a twin blade moveset. But the reason it's good is because, yeah, it doesn't suffer durability loss. Alright, we've done our bit here. Let's get to Majula.
Bearer of the curse, until...
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can afford 2. So let's put another one into attunement because it improves casting speed, and another one into int because it improves damage. And alright. See, we'll let's put the twinkling into the sanctum spear sorry, the sanctum shield before we forget. Reinforced. This guy, sanctum shield. Oh, it uses regular. Okay, okay. We're in luck. So we can save our twinkling for later.
I'll be around.
Let's pop a few more souls. Let's pop all of these. Whatever is left over, we reinvest into healing crystals. Okay, reinforce. And 11 slabs. I love that Dark Souls 2 is so generous with
I'll
the
be
slabs.
around.
So... Now we have a shield. That is also... a catalyst.
I knew you'd be back.
How'd you know? I don't remember if I got it, but I think that you're supposed to get an item that lets you invade Miracle Girl over here. If I actually did get it, then I should get the little... There we go. Crushed Eysters.
You've had quite. You must. What a.
Is there anything we want for her from her? You know, I'm not sure.
No need for miracle. The gods
Okay, so
frown
we won't fight her until we buy her out. Though I think that it shouldn't be a problem. You can still like summon their graveyard ghost and buy from them, but I don't want to go through all that. And I'm getting kind of low on my high quality souls to pop. Okay, I think this is a player. Yeah, that is a player. Oh, kitty. Right, right. I like that she uses French words, but isn't French.
Trespassing into their dreams, of the ones who cross the sea lavish, how they savor their visions of glorious deeds in battle. Once, people tried to round up the undead and hide them away from the world. They thought that imprisoning the undead would solve the problem. They created a towering bastille to contain them, but in the end, it did no good.
That is such a cat
The lost
way to
sinner
lie
lives deep
down.
within the Bastille. The fool, trying to light the first flame. Trespassing in of the what? How they...
Alright. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to use for Ilium Lois? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we'll swap out one of the soul spears for a urine. Everybody loves the urine. You know what? I had a... You're welcome, you're welcome. I had a theory, though I don't know how well supported it is, that Ilium Lois was secretly an Orlando under a different name. It was because of how some of those spaces looked and the way the city looks after you relieve it from the snow. We won't know for certain if it really is. Not today, bucko. Okay, yeah, alright. So we are in warrior mode. Ah, the son of a bee. Not today, buddy. It is. It is. They're not innocent. We're not gonna leave them there. So there is gonna be more lore-wise. The one of the cool things about this place, and also one of the ironic things, is that it's all frozen, but it's right on top of the flame of chaos. So it's very much a contradiction. See if that urine works. Because urine only works when there... Okay, that urine did not work. But from DS1, there was, like, a lot of stuff that was, you know, everything was like, in the same area. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that one right now. Gotta worry about these guys. I'm okay. It does remind me of Erythel, though. Gotta see if we can get one of their swords as well. They're supposed to be really good. Got that guy over there being a sneaky fella. Come on, buddy. Sadly, I think the ones that have a lot of crap in their backs, I can't backstab them. Ow. Ow. Where are you going? Why are you running? Grab some. At least he's getting stun locked by that. So we can't really go that way because it's all frozen over. So right now our path is limited. Bunch of cheeky ambush boys. We're making good progress through Ilium Lois. Okay, painted blue again. One less guy to worry about. Interesting. Okay, so the back step R1 is pretty good. Having a magic off here. Yeah, they're rough. I'm just... something you say over at the shooting range also applies here, where slow is fast. As in to say, you know, by me just trying to fight them one at a time slowly, I'm making better progress than if I try to go quickly. Right, how's our armor doing? Let's just do a quick repair just to make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I love that. It's like magic. Okay, we shall paint our spear blue again. Leave those two for now. And there's this Asshole. At least you can backstab him. Chests are all frozen for now, but we do have some stuff back here. I always get a little nervous there, like next to the edge. It doesn't feel comfortable at all. Dark Clutch Ring, if we want to go dark, we can. If we want to respec and turn into a Hexer, go all emo and goth, it's an option. Yeah, we've got 2 spears. We've got 3 spears. So we can, let's see what we can do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just kind of face tanking it. Not a smart move. Let's run away. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, I feel that. Alright, they got us. They got us. We're gonna have to do it again. And we were so close to that first grace. No. Let's see. Which spells are we not using very much? So I'm thinking we sacrifice this guy. Maybe pop on the Southern Ritual Band. And we're gonna have a little bit more magic at our disposal. Because I kinda want something stronger than this weapon buff. Like this guy. And we can also get another spear. Now, I don't think the damage is going to be that much better, but it'll be a little better. So, we'll just go with that. Oh, that tore him up. I almost didn't see this guy. Crystal magic weapon. The jury's still out whether the Sanctum Shield is better than the Black Witch's Staff. Because I think the Black Witch's Staff actually does cast faster. Hey Sab, welcome aboard. I'm using the Santir Spear. So, between last stream and this stream, I basically took out 90% of the durability on Santir's spear, and then the first 20 minutes of this stream was me getting the last bit of durability. Ah, if only you were there to see it. It was good times. Let us... I mean, we have been talking a little bit of lore, but not too much. I have a theory that this, because of the way this place looks, I always thought that there's a possibility this place was Anorlando. Alright. We got some dogs. Yeah, I think the staff is a bit faster. Now let's see... Yeah, there's a thing here. Torch. The fun part about the torches here is until we get rid of the snowstorm effect, we can't even use torches. Okay, we've got our 6 soul spears. Yeah, and the Chaos Flame was right below Anorlando as well. My spear is bigger. Okay, we don't need poison for this place, so we can use some wilted herbs for when the crown just isn't fast enough. I got a lot of wilted herbs when I was farming the Desert Pyromancer set. Because you have to farm the Desert Pyromancer set. Like, why wouldn't you? Okay, we've got his aggro. Oh, and we got Porcupine's aggro as well. He's the same kind of guy that killed us. God damn it. Run away. Yes, thank you, Suzanne. That's an excellent reminder. It doesn't seem adequate to the gods of Anorlando. It would seem that... Yeah. Like, to me, DS2 is almost like an alternate timeline that also happens to be, like, possible canonically because timelines are convoluted. Like, the events of DS2 are both canon, but also, like, parallel. Yeah, yeah, very much like a different dimension. But it's like, yeah, I have this theory of, like, it's like diverging diverging timelines. Hey, buddy. Because and part of my reasoning for that is that you notice that in the the Ring City DLC, you almost see like duplicates of the same building stacked on each other, like different attempts of the same timeline that just are just kind of like growing on each other like the rings of a tree. Yeah, it feels that to me DS2 like it has a lot to it's more in common with like Elden Ring in that the lands between at that point doesn't feel like it's a real place. It's like it's like a state of being almost. Oh yeah, we first tried the gank boss, the gank squad over in Shova, which is why we're now here. And my strategy for the gank squad was attrition. It was hit and run. It was hit and run. I was going after the archer first because the archer is annoying. I got a good backstab, and okay, let's go this way because that's where my souls are. I got a good backstab, which took out like 2/3 of its health. It looks like we can stun him every other shot. And then once the archer was gone, I was using the magic attacks against the one with the Alva set and the katanas because that one doesn't have a shield. Okay. This is the bastard that killed me. Ooh. Get fucked. Heelys. That they are. Buddy. Personal space. I wish you could. That would make more sense. Like, it's annoying that they're not backstabbable. At least these guys can be backstabbed. The ones that are like weird, like ice constructs. Okay, mistakes were made. Okay, I have to remember to put away that. Sir, I can see you. That? Oh, interesting. I like it. A good theory. No, it's a good theory. It's a good theory. Old bell. Nice. This is why we do it. This is why we do it. Crown that restores all your spells indefinitely? Nah. Bell. Yeah, we're gonna use the crown. So something I am planning to do, I'm not planning to beat, like, if we make amazing progress today, I'm still not gonna try to beat the king, the Ivory King today, and that's because my plan is to do the farming for the souls, for the Loist Knight souls, and I'll probably do that off stream. Maybe I'll do a couple of battles, but on stream, but it can take a long time to get all the souls you need, so I'm not gonna try to stress it. That armor set that you can get from the Night Souls also does health regeneration. So we can put some health regen pants, some health regen gauntlets. You know, it'll be a whole thing. The irony of this place is that these guys are supposedly the tough guys, but the fact, since you can backstab them, it makes them easier than the other guys. It's just like DS1, where the strategy is to backstab everyone. And I'm here for it. Oh, how did he miss? Oh, you know it. There's also, like, Maldrin. I think it's Maldrin. But who's just, like, hanging out. And at first he's acting, like, all chill, kind of mocking you. And then it turns into, like, a chase. Yeah. That's great. I love that guy. Dark Dance. I don't know what that is, but I love it. I think one of the coolest things in this DLC is the fact that it gives you the item that can see like hidden enemies, and you can use it in the main game for the Ghost Boys. Shut up. You know, the other day I was hearing somebody talking about how, like, asking why are there coffin rides in all the FromSoft games? And I was like, does DS2 have a coffin ride? And then I remembered. I remembered that place. It's like, yes. DS2 does have a coffin. Though it's not like a magical coffin the way, like, some of the other ones are. It's more of a sled ride. Hey, I want to thank you guys for not getting into the fight and waiting your turn. I appreciate you. It's okay. I read it phonetically. I know what you meant. Okay. Let us repaint Santir's spear with crystals. Ah, very cool, very cool. My turn. I have crystals as well. Oh, okay, dirty. Coming from the guy that's backstabbing everybody. So I think this is one of the cooler details. How they have the ice here, and it's like, oh, by the way, there's a mimic here. I feel that a lot of people, especially on YouTube, don't really appreciate that how fun these games can be in co-op. Have everybody with their own unique role. You can have your healer, your tank, your damage dealers. That would be very cool. Okay, so I'm not gonna go over there and fight the invisible guys. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life just yet. I want to say that this path, there's a lot of people, like, so I'm actually thinking about doing Elden Ring next, and I want to use summons. I want to just do things. Like certain bosses, obviously I want to solo them, but like there's a lot of fun stuff in the game that people just don't use. All right. First of the obstacles getting cleared. Coffins. Oh, hello. Negative. No healing for you. Okay, we got that guy down there. Put another coat of crystal paint. Crystal lacquer. Oh, okay. That's a lot of dogs. I agree with that. And like that's how I feel about stuff like the Radon fight, where it's like you have the opportunity to fight this legendary guy almost like a raid boss. Why wouldn't you take it? And the same thing with the Ivory King is I love the fact that you have to search the city to find the last of his loyal knights to finally help put him to rest. It is one of the cooler mechanics, and there are a lot of cool mechanics that just don't happened quite enough. Oh, I was gonna say we ran out of crystal paint, but we got refilled. I do gotta say that Ilium Lois has some of the longest stretches that
And never look back.
without any bonfires.
No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Liam Lois.
Let's see, I've heard. Let's see which one. I played one of those. I don't know if it was that one. Was Dead by Daylight the parkour one? Cause if it is, then yeah, that game is pretty awesome. The guard break. Getting the guard break timing is really tough on this one. And I'll have to check it out. Cause I mean I've heard of it and I've heard it obviously it's a pretty popular. Oh, look who decided to be hostile. Picked the wrong neighborhood. Okay. We've made it this far. The one game that I like to play a lot is 7 Days to Die. It's zombie survival. And you know, you start off with like stone tools and whatnot, but by the end you can have like machine guns and stuff. But there's like horde knights that get crazy.
Until hope.
Majula time! Yeah, right now I have like Resident Evil Requiem downloaded, but I still haven't actually started it yet. But I really want to.
You were...
Alright,
Thank you, kind.
we got our crystals. I know what you mean, because I really like Dead Space, and I started playing the remake, I just haven't finished it yet. It's also, I don't know, I like scary games, but I also don't necessarily like being scared, so it's a weird conundrum. Oh, this bitch. Okay, let us continue. Yeah, yeah, now you know my dark secret. I have the faster casting speed. Okay. Not another witch. Okay. Alright. No, so one thing, Dead Space 3 gets a lot of hate because that's when like they decided to go really, really heavily into uh really heavily into microtransactions. But it's a fun game as an action horror. So what's the story behind the controller? You got me curious now. Ah. Okay, this it doesn't look like this one has a mimic reveal. Until Dawn. Okay. So there was this one horror game that I got that I kind of wanted to play, but I was like, oh, this game is making me feel so tense. It was the Cabin Inspector, and I kind of saw playthroughs, so like it's been slightly spoiled, but I still have to give it a shot. Ooh, Holy Knight Arheim, our boy. What? Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're close to the goal. We can use the Estus. What is with that range? Okay, run and heal. I want to redo all of that. Okay, this must be where their leash ends. Oh, maybe not. This guy's all the way over here. Jeez. Okay, that is where their leash ends. Soul of Cinder is at soul level 1. It was Soul of Cinder like the DS3 mod? Or... I know he's the boss. You know, I probably have all the technical knowledge I need for a lot of boss fights, but I just wouldn't want to play the game at like soul level 1. Because I like enjoying games. Alright, so y'all remember we got invaded by Holy Knight Arheim. Which one is he? I think it's this one. But it could be this one. So let's go to the chest and find out which one it is. Oh god. Yeah, if a game is too hard, like that's rough. Like let's see. I haven't beaten Cuphead. I got I don't know how far I got, but I didn't beat it. Because it's hard as frick. I mean, part of it might be on me. I just don't have like the reflexes that other people do. Like it's amazing that I can even do so well in like Souls games, and it's more pattern recognition instead of reaction time. Like once you kind of know the patterns, if you get lucky enough to guess them correctly enough times, then you'll be able to beat the boss. Whew! Well, we made it back to the outer wall. We made it back. So you know what time it is. Big Cat. We got Masterless Glencore coming back. That's a person. I think we have somebody else here.
Go back.
No.
Oven. Go back.
No. Have Steelheart Ellie. Good to see you again. It's Ava time.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos.
See, I feel that, like, in Dark Souls 2, they kind of understood the assignment in terms of, well, except for the Frigid Outskirts, but, in terms of runbacks, they made it so that the bosses themselves aren't, like, horribly difficult, and the major bosses themselves don't have, like, a humongous runback. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. Just got comboed in there. Big cat. I guess I should, slight disclaimer, I'm not actually... I'm not good at this fight. That makes sense. I feel like with games like Sekiro, since you use the same skills for the bosses as you do for the enemies, so it kind of works out well. And then, like, the way that they introduce Mikiri counter. Alright, that's kind of bullshit. But it is what it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Double gulp. I'll just dodge the magic attack from here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, okay, that's bullshit. Oh, yeah, no, that was on me. That was on me for getting greedy. Nope, nope, nope. Bullshit, bullshit. Whew. Got it. Alright, didn't take too many tries. I only had to use all of my flasks. Whew. So you know where we're going first. Hedgehog Land. Thank you, thank you. It was, you know, had to lock in and stop messing about. So, yeah, looks like we can get 2 levels from that. So we shall be making another trip over to Majula and get those levels.
To think Ava could be bested.
I know.
Who are you?
I'm me.
This land is barren,
Yeah?
cursed by the old.
Yes.
It gave birth to it until my. It was but the inevitable Aleum.
Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. I agree.
I have the might.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Kind visitor, let me open the path and please.
Okay. Alsana, thank you very much. Vessel shield, very nice. Okay, I was gonna see what the different people putting down their summon signs were going for, because you can tell which ones understand the assignment. Like if you see them wearing like the mimic head, the rags and whatnot, you know why they're there. They're there for the Lois Knight souls.
Bearer of the until hope.
Alright, more intelligence. I'm feeling smarter every day. More attunement. That I think their story, I like that their story is more complex than just like dark spirit bad, you know? All right. This time we're going to rescue them. We're going to get the knights. And we're going to kill the hedgehogs. And hopefully not die in the process. No promises, though. I like that it definitely humanizes her. Because it's like, she's not just an evil fragment of Manus. She's got her own, like, hopes and dreams. Okay. It's a wide swing. Especially for a rapier. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge. If we can do this. Oh, by the way, we have the vessel shield. Okay, there's nothing preventing us from using it. And it raises up a few of our stats. So, yeah. No reason not to use it. Alright, I lifted the elevator earlier, so that cleared the path here. I am reasonably certain this was not a mimic, and I was right. Soul Flash, very nice. I forget what that does, but I'm sure it's amazing because we had to lift an elevator to access it. And then we've got the winter set. Now, I remember that it had like some ability. Extends the duration of spell effects. There we go. Since we're here in the frigid level, we can wear that and not feel so cold, and it'll slightly extend the duration of our crystal magic weapon. It's a win-win. Now the thing that's happened is that these ladies are evil now. Look at that, look at that. Trying to stab me. Not today, not in this dojo. So let us do a little bit of self-healing. Hey, kitty. What is it? Come on. Nice. Is there another one? There might be another one. Okay. Oh. Come on. Got a visitor. And forlorn. Forlorn, where you at? I ain't got time for this. So yes, a little visitor here who's come to say hello and just enjoy the stream on my lap. This is my cat, Speckles. She's a good kid. She's there waiting to ambush me while I'm buffing up the spear. Ooh, retainer staff. I guess those are the retainers. And I get to do this area all over again. That's great. My God gave me binoculars. Whew. This is why I kept the great magic weapon. Just in case. Where are you going? I wonder, are these guys affected by urine? They are. No, I feel like it's been a missed opportunity here, and there's been a lot of preventable death if I had just used urine. The spell that I literally equipped just because I knew I might need it. Okay, welcome to Urine Town. Okay. That... Okay, even though I kind of shot it in the air by mistake, they were still going after it. So, you know what? I'm not even mad. Urine is a bit overpowered. Like I'm beating the crap out of him, and he's like, no, 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 no. I gotta get this magic ball that's in the air. Oh, you should have rethought your life before attacking me. Oh. Ah, yeah. Urine is life. Now the big question, the one that really matters, will urine work on the hedgehogs? We don't know. But we will find out. No, urine does not work on the hedgehogs. The good news is that they cannot get through this doorway for some reason. And we will exploit that as much as possible. Alright, 2 hits is not bad. Doing a little bit of science here. Yeah, I know there's a hedgehog around here. Yeah, we're not messing around with these guys. Okay, let's crystal up. What do we got? There we go. He calls himself a hexer, but he uses lightning like some kind of dirty faith build. Alright, Kitty has left my lap. But it was good while it lasted. Brother, come down! I'm gonna go back to hedgehog duty. Alright, hedgehog duty it is. Ah, there he is. Come on, texture. Alright. Where the heck did he go? Oh, what a punk. Looking a little bit more pale than usual. Bro about to give me the whole I have the high ground speech. Okay. Guess if we can't hit him. Oh, really? There we go. Alright, Nicholas, stop. Nikolai, come on. Brother. Are we gonna fight, or are you just gonna run around? Yeah, okay, we're gonna run around. You know, I have something for this. Pew! Ah, that guy has a lot of health. Nice try. Give him that. That was a good move. Okay. We're doing the poop walk. Dirty. Can't be having that. Game's trying to... Oh, are you gonna heal for... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, no. He's healing again. He's healing again. Yeah. Guy was, stronger than he probably should have been. Yeah, those hedgehogs, they can take out your health pretty good. Thanks, game. Oh, you heading out, Seb? Alright, I hope you have a good one doing your thing. I know that you work on Saturdays. I hope you have an excellent day. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Alright, we've done a lot of progress, so let's get that bonfire. So if you thought Hexer Nikolai was rough, it gets worse. Okay. So what we are not going to do is that we're not going to open the gate until our next adversary is dead. Let's do a quick repair on my staff. This guy, Maldrin. Think I don't know what's up, bruh? Sneaky fucker. God damn it. Yeah, Maldrin, he's not a good dude. And here we go again. Yeah, those hedgehogs are a menace. Ah, no, don't worry about it. One thing that might help is the cat ring. But probably would have prevented the chip damage from that drop. Fuck you. Alright, I appreciate you coming over. I think we can beat Maldron. He is a tricky jerk. Because he doesn't fight fair during this first portion. He just runs around. Threw that acid on me to break my stuff. Alright, buddy. I hope you have a pleasant evening. You know, it's a bit later over there in Europe land. What a cheeky fucker. Oh, fuck's sake. Probably healed himself again. He died from fall damage. Good riddance. I did waste a lot of resources fighting him, so I'm gonna rest up. I wonder if the Soul Spear one-shots the hedgehogs. Yes. Yes, it does. For fuck's sake. This is why we hate the hedgehogs. Okay, we do it again. Alright. Put in the magic clutch. And when we face off against the thick boy. Ow, 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 ow. Run away. Nope, I can't run away. Flask it is. Ivory warrior ring. I think this ring is... the, in DS3 there's a ring that you get from the Fume Knight, and I believe it's that ring. Okay, that was a mistake. Alright, we are very close to getting the first of the knights. So one of the things I'm thinking is that since I want I want to do the full, like, get the ivory set. And I need the Loist Knights. I'm not sure when I'll start farming them. I mean, I might be able to... I might be able to do a, do the farming with just the one soldier. Because it gives you a soldier initially. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this guy out. Now he is very much like the golems over in Drangleic, where if there's souls that get popped near him, he'll wake up. So I want to avoid that whenever possible. I'm gonna try to draw these little rabbits away from them. So here it is. The secret to these guys is just lure them away so that you're not fighting the whole group at the same time. And I am very much willing to do this. Just kind of cheese them from a distance. Because of that, they hit pretty hard. God. They do have a lot of health, though. Yep, he's getting flattened. Twinkling Titanite, very nice. But yeah, we are not going to kill the bunnies near them. Jesus. Well, hedgehogs. Damn. He went a long way just to get me. I'm not gonna kill him while he's near the golem. There we go. Okay, that one's on. Yeah, those hedgehogs. That's a trap. This one's already on though, so there's not much we can do about that other than take him out. Technically, I don't have to take him out. I can just run past him. But we're gonna take him out. Bro has a lot of health though. That could have been rough. We have a simple goal. Don't die. Okay, so I do like that this shield gives us extra stats, but defensively this shield sucks. Like trying to actually use it as a shield, I'd rather get this one, this little skull-faced one. Let us... We're gonna leave those guys alone. Because this game wants us to get rid of them in a very specific way. Okay, let's reapply the crystals. I don't have to actually fight them. It's worth it. Okay, that could have been rough, but we got it. Let's do this. Now the question, do we have another ambush boy? Like if I go there, is somebody gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Man, this place. Rampart Golem Lands. Oh, that sounds fun. Vinebalm. I'm sure it would have totally been worth it to get knocked down from here by the hedgehog. Arise, Sir Knight. And he peaced out. Now this is the intended way to get rid of those guys. And it also turns into into a convenient bridge for our own use. We're making good progress. I have to check to see if that staff is any good. Alright, time to urine again. But before we do, crystal weapon. We don't have to fight everyone, we won't. Retainer's short sword. Very nice. And here we are again. Go there. Ooh, my staff is looking a bit rough. Let's repair it. Okay, there's a dog around here. Yep, there certainly was. Do a bit more urine. You know, urine is really gonna help me later. I might add another urine to our to the platoon spells. I did buy 2 of them, and urine is more useful than most of the other spells we have. Because I can do all that crap where I get free hits off on them. Okay. Got our boy over here. Alright, now we can open the chests. Soul vessel. Okay, cool. Don't need that. Let's see what's up. What's next? Sorcerer's Twin Blade, very cool. It kind of sucks, but I am a sorcerer, so I am legally obligated to praise it. Okay, we don't have to go down there this time around. Oh, right, this place. We get to fight the homeless population. The weird little shivs. Hell yeah. Okay. We are gonna get a little bit cheeky with this particular spot. Light a torch. This here cave is what unlocks the frigid outskirts, if I recall correctly. And it also is where we learn Kung Fu. Whoa! Amazing. Bone Fist. We now know Kung Fu. Alright, who's next? You know what? Let's do a urine thing. Oh, you guys want a bit of the urine ball as well? How about it? You've earned it. There we go. We've got enough urine balls for everybody. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Here you go. Urine ball. You've earned it. What about you? Do you want the urine ball? Strange people. Okay, we got this guy. And I don't want to fight him because he's... Oh shit, there's another one. He's a tough dude. Tough hombre. So we're gonna be cheeky. You know, I made a mistake climbing down here. There we go. That's better. Ah, he's poisoned. And yeah, we're gonna cheese him. We're gonna cheese him with poison. There he is. He's poisoned. Feels like he gave up. I get it. It's a rough life. Especially having some cheeky mage just hitting him from a distance with poison. Garrison ward key. That is how you get to the frigid outskirts. It's freaking awful. So while he's poisoned, I hit him with regular arrows, and when the poison runs out, I switch back to poison arrows. It's a living. One, two, three, four. Okay, poisoned again. Now we just pelt him with arrows all over again. And let's see if there was anything up here that was worth it. Human effigies, 2 of them. I don't know if it was worth it. It was alright. We're gonna rest here. Alright. Look at the spells. I don't use my pew-pews too often, so putting a second urine is probably the move here. No, I haven't tested to see if the snow golem dudes, these guys, are affected by urine. Oh, they are. Oh, that's kind of broken. Alright, before we get too far ahead, have 108k. Put those levels into int and attunement.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
We have to have reached a limit there with the one of the hard stops on magic damage. Lower garrison. Okay, we got that one. I believe. Yeah, we are at abandoned dwelling. And we just learned an important lesson, which is that you can urine those big guys. Oh, that point in attunement must have given me a little bit of extra magic. Jump back. Oh, jump. A weird thing that happened there. Nice. Oh, you know what? At least it gave me time to buff. Can we take that? Hey, that door does not open from this side. I like how he's trying to shoot me, but couldn't get past the window. Now, are the knights affected by urine? Oh, he's looking at the urine. Let's do another urine over here. Urine is really broken. I kind of love that. I am very much abusing that. Katarina armor! Do we have the full set? Let's see. We have the helmet. The armor. Got the gloves. And we have the legs. Yes, we can go full Katarina. No, I shouldn't be too trusting. Well, we should check. Bonfire aesthetic. Yeah, I did it again. Just trusted the chest. Damn, I got 3 back from a recharge. That's pretty good. Alright, not too bad. How are we doing on Pharaoh's Lockstones? We've got 1. Ah, the Durgo hat. Love the Durgo hat. Yeah, the urine strap is working. Right, we're having very good luck with Santier's Spear. I kind of want to try... Okay, we don't need these right now. With the blue flame. Not as strong as Santier's Spear. I do have the benefit of a sword moveset. Hit the dogs. I don't know if the dogs follow the urine. I believe this is a door we couldn't open earlier. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, it has a more standard moveset than the Sentier Spear, obviously. Ring of Resistance is +1. Very nice. Okay, it looks like a dog. There's one. There might be more. Yep. Okay, 2 strikes. Not bad. Heal thyself. Alright. Remember, if it's a wooden chest, only hit it once. That's more than enough to figure out whether or not it is a mimic or not. Was a little rough, but we got through it. And we are going to do this just in case the worst happens. Now we don't have to go through all of that hell again. Hey, cat. Who or what are you shooting at, Donna? So hexes, regular magic, like blue magic, can outdistance hexes. So she's not in a good position right now. I have to go check the tree of the seeds of giants. Arise, Sir Knight. And here we are again. Take him out now, you don't have to take him out later. Come on. Go for the urn. Alright, we got that. Taking a new approach. Well, alright. This place is designed to be a pain in the ass. Now, it doesn't make any sense, but things don't have to. But we can see... Huh, okay. They knew what was up. See if you can poison this dude. Which shouldn't make any sense, but this is Dark Souls. Things don't have to make sense. No, I'm pretty sure you would have been poisoned by now. Poison in this game is very fast acting. Just here sit here tanking magic attacks like a insane person. Just to see if I can poison a rock. No. I'm gonna have to say, probably can't poison the rock. So the next best thing to do is to damage it. I'm hoping this one's gotten far enough away. Oh, well, okay, well. That works. So the trap here is that one of these is actually a mimic. And if you kill the mimic, that's going to wake up this guy. So just kill him first. And don't do what I did. Alternatively, I guess if you lure the mimic far away. Symbol of avarice. Nice. We'll need that later. I have 2 crystal magic weapons now. Awesome. Once again, we are going to abuse Urine. Now, for this one, we want to get her far away from these guys. Wonder if I can urine her away. Go over there. Go over there. This might be far enough. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is that we are going to take each one of these down carefully to the point where they're all 1 hit away from death. Maybe not 1, but not many. So let's switch to this. That's very good. Okay. And that is how you deal with them. You don't want to fight them one at a time while they're full strength. So this passage opened up for us. We have to be careful. Guys are clearly there just to make our life more difficult. We got one coming in. Sir, have you seen the urine ball? It beckons you. Alright. Now we just have this one. Hey, I'm working here. Hey. He was the only thing keeping you alive. And we have our third night of Ilium Lois. Arise, Sir Knight. And look at that. Behind the Alva fight. Now, before I do anything else there, there are some secrets to be discovered here. There we go. Get our urine ready. Fair enough. So urine does not aggro them. They have to be aggroed for the urine to actually work. But that doesn't mean you can't pre-stage it, so that when you do draw their aggro, they just go immediately for it instead of you. You jerk. Don't these guys know I'm trying to save them from the chaos? Fire clutch ring. Do I have all of the clutches? I think so. Alright. We did it. We got all the knights. We got all the secrets. Man, I left this place a mess. Does urine work on the deers in the frigid outskirt? I'm gonna assume no, but we're gonna try the experiment anyway. So what I'm thinking about right now is just getting over to the bonfire for frigid outskirts. We're gonna use this one. We're just gonna have to kind of redo what we just did, but not too far. And once again, we are going to engage in urine abuse. Speaking of urine abuse, lingering dragon crest ring +1 should help the urine last just a bit longer. Alright, perfect. I love the ball. Not a ball. Alright. Let's crystal it up. Do a little repair. Load up some more urine. Yeah, almost went out of bounds. Alright. Such a good spell to abuse them. Here we've got that knight guy over there. Switch to the spear. Once again, do a little bit of urine abuse. I think we know where this is. This is where I'm gonna leave it, actually. Do I have any... Huh. I'm not strong enough to one-hand my great shields, so that's kind of a problem. But the great shields kind of help when you fight the deers over at the frigid outskirts. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I'm gonna actually do the Loist Night farming independently of the stream, so that
Bearer of the
next time it's just a matter of doing the boss fight and winning, now that I have all the knights. Let's put a point into faith. And another point into attunement. So our wizarding ways continue to grow. Let's see.
You?
Got some crystals.
Thank
Alright.
you kindly.
So as a recap, fought the dragon down in the sunken city of Shulva this when we started. That took a couple of tries, but we got her in the end. Wrapped up some stuff in Shrine of Amana, including also unlocking Sentir's Spear by breaking it. We did that. over in the Undead Crypt because the enemies there just respawn continuously. So that's how I got the durability down. Also went, did the gank fight. That one we got first try, solo. And got past Alva and have unlocked all the Knights of Ilium Lois. So I'm not going to do any boss fights off stream, but I am going to do the... When you do the... I'm not going to beat any boss fights off stream, but when you do the boss fight for the Ivory King, the first stage is just like a battle, and the knights that you fight have a chance of dropping their soul, and you have to collect a certain number of them to unlock certain certain armors. So I'm gonna do that offline so that next week all we have to do is jump into the battles and get going. So, you know, thanks for stopping by. It was a good one. Good progress today. Take care of yourselves.